Mr. Vita, good morning. How are you, Miss Bridget? Good morning. How are we doing this morning, guys? I appreciate you coming by. How you doing, Miss Bridget? Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing on this? What is today? Wednesday? I think today's Wednesday, right? It's a Wednesday. Mr. Vita, hi. Good morning, Miss Ken. How are ya? I've got about 45 minutes before I can go on duty, so I'm just kind of waiting it out. How's Miss Ken doing? Alicia, hello, good morning. Welcome back. I'm just getting myself up and around. How's things going with you? It's early for you, isn't it? You're in El Paso, so you're what, 2 hours behind me. So yeah, it's almost 6:30 or almost 5:30. I am good, my friend. I am good. I worked late last night. I think I finished about 11 o'clock. So it was a late night for me. And I got parked in one of our drop lots because all the truck stops by that time are full. So we had a drop lot in town here, so I came here and slept here, and I just kind of got up a few minutes ago and made some coffee, and because I keep a coffee pot in my truck, so made some coffee, and I am just kind of waiting it out until I can leave. Ah, see, you just woke up making yourself some coffee too. Thank you, Miss Ken. Hadiyoshi, how are ya? Hello. Yeah, but I'm doing good, Alicia, doing good. Just trying to wake up and get my wits about me. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I'm in Columbus, Ohio now, and well, I guess yesterday I was in Kentucky, down in southern Kentucky. I've got to drive to Indianapolis and pick up a load this morning and take it to Missouri. Have to go to Missouri. What did I'm going to Hannibal, Missouri. Hannibal. Is that what kind of town is that? Right? What the heck do they do in Hannibal, Missouri? Lock my doors. they don't even have Hannibal on the... Is that right? Hannibal, Missouri. That's what it says. There it is. D15. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. D. Oh, right there. It's right at the Missouri and Illinois line, just north of St. Louis a little ways. Okay. Well, that's a nice, easy one. That'll be a nice, easy one to do. Okay, Maine. Hi, hey, Moosemill TKD. Hi, man. How are ya? What's your OF? Oh, your uncle's trucks got towed last night. What happened? Okay, Maine, what is your OF? What is OF? OF. What does OF stand for? I'm trying to think. OF. Offensive firepower. Want to make a movie? Sure, I'll make a movie. An action movie, right? Let's make a movie. Okay. Oh, my truck cabin. Well, you can see my curtains behind me. It's just let me see what I can show of it. Let's do it this way. This is my dash. This is my computer where I get my loads and get all my information and stuff. My coffee. My bunk back there. That's my TV. My microwave is up there. You can barely see it because it's dark. Let me see. I don't know, it's up in there. Then my bunk here. It's kind of made. It's not perfect. I use the top one for storage. And then I have storage in here for clothing and stuff. And this is where my refrigerator goes, but I don't have one yet. I want to look into one, but it's I gotta go to a dealer. I've only been in this truck for about a month, so I haven't gotten my fridge yet, but I do have my microwave. There it is right there. And then my TV, of course. I got my coffee pot stuck away. Got some drawers for storage. It's not too bad. It's like a little apartment. Make a movie in your truck. There you go. What kind of movie are you talking about? He was a couple miles from Flagstaff. Why did they tow it? Did I miss it? Oh, the truck broke down and couldn't be driven. Oh, okay. Oh, that's too bad. Where am I from? I live in Michigan, but right now I'm in Ohio. Moosemill. I hope I'm saying that right. Corn movie. There you go. Yeah, it's a Kenworth Moosemill. Yep. Mike and Venus, hello, how are ya? Yeah, that's too bad, Alicia, that he had it towed like that. Oh, you're from Ohio too? What part of Ohio are you from? Miss Jonette, how are you, my friend? Thank you for coming by, Miss Jonette. Muzamil said hi. No, I don't like guys at all, dude. I'm trying to be nice and not be an ass about it, but go away. That's too bad about your uncle, Alicia. That sucks. I hate when my truck breaks down. I really hate that. I've been in trucking, TKD. I think I'm gonna call you that, because I don't know if I'm saying the first part right. But I've been in trucking for 26 years now. 26 long years. I'm ready to get out of it. I'm ready to be done. Yeah, it is. It's a long time being out here on the road. I'm ready to call it quits and go back to my, well, I do real estate as well, and I want to go back to that in the spring, so I got just one more winter to live through. Just keep on trucking. Good morning, Ken. How are you? Right now, I've just got a dry van. I was in reefer before, and I didn't like it. There's just too much sitting around. Everything's live load and live unload, and they're very slow about it. You know, it takes anywhere from, 2 to 6 hours to get unloaded or loaded, and I just got tired of sitting around all the time. Dry van, these guys, they keep me running. They keep me good and busy. So, but I've done it all. I've done reefer, I've done the flatbed, I've done the dry van. Yeah, flatbed and step deck. We used to have a 48 and a 53 foot step deck that my dad owned that I used to haul around. And I've hauled cars. So I've done a lot. I've never done any type of tanker work. Really, I've never done oversized work. I think I had one load that was oversized. It just hung over a little bit on each side. It wasn't a big deal, but it was legally oversized, but it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't one that needs all the attention, and all that, but yeah, I've done about all of it. No, never been to Alaska. I want to visit Alaska. That's kind of a bucket list thing. I want to visit there someday, I'm hoping. But no, I've got there's a channel on here. I don't remember what the channel is. Her name is Alicia. Her and her husband drive up there. They drive the ice roads up there in Alaska, and I like watching her videos. I think it's Alaskan Truckers. No, what is it now? I know she changed the name of her channel, but it's been a while since I've seen her on. But anyway, they document driving up there, and it looks interesting. But man, is there a lot of ice and snow and cold. 40 degrees below actual. Woo! That's cold, man. That is very cold. I don't know how they handle it, to be honest with you. You look at it on TV, if you watch Ice Road Truckers, you watch them on there and you're like, oh yeah, I could do that. It looks hard, it looks rough, but I can do it. Bull crap. Bull crap. That is hard life right there. I don't know how they do it, and I don't want to experience it. I'll be honest. Don't do reefer. That's the one thing I would say. Do not do reefer. There's too much sitting around, and you don't make enough money, in my opinion. I got tired of sitting around, so I got out of it. I was only in it for, I don't know, couple months, month and a half. I never, in the whole time I was in it, I never hit my 70 hours in a week. I never had to do a reset because I didn't get enough hours. I was always sitting. If I wasn't sitting getting loaded or unloaded, I was sitting waiting for a load, so no thank you. Stay away from reefer. That's what I would say. If you don't mind a little bit of work, flatbed usually pays pretty good. I don't mind doing flatbed, but you got to be able to tarp. Take care of your equipment too. If you do get into flatbedding, you take care of that equipment, take care of those tarps and those straps and chains and binders and stuff. You take care of that stuff and you'll be good. There's lots of good money to be made in it. Cars Music, how are ya? Is that Gary's Kitchen? That's what it looks like. It's hard to see from the picture. Flatbedding isn't bad, man. But another thing is this winter weather. It's 29 degrees today. So you're out there in that 29 degree weather, and that's warm. That's not even winter weather yet. I mean, you're out there dealing with the cold and stuff, tarping your loads. So as long as you can handle that, you got to. Another thing with the cold weather and the tarps is, if you put them away wet, they get out frozen. So you got to deal with frozen tarps, frozen straps and stuff like that. So it's a much harder life, but it's better money. I'm 58 years old, and no, I don't have Instagram. I don't do anything. I'm not much for social media. You usually catch me on here. That's about it. I don't do all that the other social media stuff. I just don't do it. I'm at an age now where I just don't want to do all that extra work. Hey, if you really want to get into some good money, get into car hauling. I love doing that. Car hauling, it's work too, just like flatbedding, but it's better money. It's good money in car hauling. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was actually fun. Loading new cars up out of my truck and strap them all down. You got to get it all down under height and then delivered to the dealers. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But I'm like at a stage where I just want to. Hi Marilyn. Hi Miss Anna. I'm at a stage where I just want to hold the steering wheel. I'm good with that. Just drive down the road, man. Make miles. How's Miss Anna and how's Miss Marilyn? Thank you both so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Yes, I am. Right now, I am. And that's another thing. You can get into owner-operator like I am, but you also got to, take care of your expenses. You got to watch running your truck too much, saving fuel. Because you got all the expenses of that truck when you're an owner-operator. All the maintenance and fuel. Maintenance and fuel is your two biggest, especially fuel. And I'm running my truck right now, but I'm gonna shut it off. I ran my coffee pot, so I had to start my truck. So anyway, owner operator can be pretty good too, but yeah, you just got to make sure you take care of your finances and you take care of your equipment. Right, Marilyn? Got to take care of your equipment. Alicia's still there? Or did you leave? I think Alicia, she's from out in Texas, and she was just saying this morning that her dad had his trucks towed last night because it broke down. I'm wondering if he's an owner operator as well. Because the way she said it, his trucks were towed, or his truck was towed. Makes it sound like it's his. It's not company. But I don't know. I wanted to ask her, but she might be off doing things, visiting other people. Who knows? Where are you at, TKD? Muzamil. Muzamil, is that how you say it? I'd rather just say that. Muzamil. Cars Music. Thank you, thank you. Chrissy's in the house. Hi, Chrissy. How you doing, my sister? Drew never comes to my live stream. I'm gonna have to get on to Drew. He never comes to visit me on my live stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that guy. I've got about 30 minutes before I can go on duty. So I gotta wait it out. Late night last night, so I get a late start this morning. All right, glasses are clean. I can see now. Oh, it's daytime. Woo! Good morning, Adventure. Adventure, pretty girl. Good morning. Miss Chrissy, good morning from here. And how's things going there, Chrissy? A little better weather today. It's cold, but it's there's no snow today. You can see some blue sky. See, I have a heating system, Musaville, that I just turned on, I shut off my truck because, like I said, I don't run my truck unless I have to because I want to save fuel, right? Well, after I used my coffee pot, then I didn't need it anymore, so now I've got a bunk heater, so I turned on my bunk heater and it's firing up right now. It keeps this truck nice and toasty warm, and it saves fuel, so it's good. It's good. I'm out of water, so I used my last water to make my coffee. So now I don't have any more water. So I only get 1 cup of coffee, which is okay. That's all I really need. I love coffee, especially when it's colder. I gave it up for a while, but I'm back. I like tea also. Sometimes I'll drink tea instead. Good for the digestive system. Sometimes I will drink tea instead of coffee, but here lately it's been coffee. The chat quit. Is it not working, or nobody saying anything? What happened, guys? What happened? I don't know what happened there. It's nothing seemed to be working. It kind of just stopped. Add a Q&A sticker. Anyway. I'm used to being up and gone by now, and it's not easy sitting here, but sometimes I work really late like I did last night, and I don't get a good start. Sad life. No, sad life. Kiahua. Hello, sad life. How are you? How are you? I keep getting caught with that because I'm with my slang. I always say, "How are you?" I always use "ya" instead of "you." So, anyway, how are you? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. 8 million in the house. Hello, are you in trailer? No, I'm in a semi-truck. Yep, I'm in a semi-truck. Total stress and total fun. Yes, Anthony? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Especially being an owner-operator, it adds a little bit of stress. And the drivers out here around you, they drive like they're in sports cars instead of big trucks. Makes you a little stressed out too. Anthony, where are you from, my friend? Depew. Semi-truck. Yeah. Yep. Yes, my dad does that. He drives the... Oh, okay. The rollbacks. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Tate, where are you from? Yeah, the rules, those, he's out there working hard, isn't he? You as a company driver. Yep, so was I. I've done it all, Anthony. I've done owner-operator and and company driver both. North Carolina, okay. Ah, you're a Southern California native. I love Southern California. I'd like to get back out there some point before I quit driving in the spring. I don't know if this company doesn't go out there though. I'm from Michigan, but I'm sitting in Ohio today. I'm in Columbus, Ohio, which is bad being from Michigan. I'm in Columbus, Ohio, if you're a football fan, because I have a Michigan hat, Michigan Wolverine hat right on my dash. So I'm not that popular in Columbus. I might get cut off a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I'm from Michigan. Yeah, I'd like to get out west. You know, I was out in Oregon a few months ago, about 3 months ago, I think. I was out in Oregon. It's always a nice drive out there through Utah and Idaho and Oregon and Wyoming and stuff. I love that drive out there. It's a very nice drive, you know, in the summer. But I'd like to go out. I'd like to see the Southwest again in the truck before I hang up my keys in the spring. Thank you, Miss Anna. Barbara, no, I'm not at Pilot. I'm at a drop yard. I got done about 11 o'clock last night, so there's no spots at the truck stop. So I came to one of our company drop yards. It's just like it's just a parking lot. That's basically what it is. It's just some place where we drop trailers, and that's where I'm sitting at. That's where I slept last night. So I'm just waiting to go on duty so I can go hit the truck stop. And well, I have to drive to Indianapolis to pick up my next load and stuff, but I gotta wait to go on duty here. I got about another 20 minutes. I got my CDL back in 95. Ah, Kua Fuji, how are you, my friend? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. No, it's not hard. Depu, it's not hard. It's you just always have to remember you got that 53-foot trailer behind you. That's all. You know, but it's not hard at all. Once you get used to it, when you first start, it is hard because you've never done it. But once you learn and you get a little bit of practice, it's not bad. It can be a bit of a hard life on some people, but you know, you get used to it. You know, living out here on the road sometimes is not the best, but hell, being in this truck, you know, you got your bunk and everything back there. I got a small kitchen. It's like a little apartment on wheels. It's not bad. Miss Anthony, you got yours in 95. Okay. Oh, with Swift. They paid for your training and everything? Yeah, backing up the truck is everybody's biggest worry. And, you know, it is hard when you don't know what you're doing. But like I was saying, once you get a little bit of practice, it's not bad. This is not bad at all. It just takes practice, that's all. Practice, practice, practice. And when I first started, my dad taught me how to drive, and he took me down to our local truck stop where there wasn't a lot of traffic, but there was enough trailers dropped in there and stuff, and I practiced in there for a long time. That's how I honed my oh, sorry. That's how I got good. So it just takes a lot of practice, that's all. Oh, you're in Europe. There's somebody on here yesterday that was from Europe. That's a driver from Europe. Yeah, it's not hard anymore. Not at all. I can put this trailer in just about any place. You know, if there's enough room for it, I'll get it in there. But, you know, at the same time, you've got to have enough room out in front of you to be able to get it in there, so I shouldn't be so cocky. But, you know, if there's room, I'll get it in there with no problem. Yep. You're 11, Tate? And you're thinking of your career already? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony, Swift is good about that. There's a lot of companies out there that would help people get their CDL and, you know, train them and everything. You know, that's a good thing about now getting into this. If you have absolutely no experience, it's easier today than it was 20 years ago. You know, you can, most of these companies will help you get your license and train you on how to do it, how to get your, you know, how to drive. NYC is in the house. Good morning, Trending. How are you? And Iceland. Colonizer 420. I like that name. How's things in Iceland, my friend? Motocross. Go with motocross, Tate. That's more fun. Ah, 40 states, man. You're catching up to me. I've hit 46. Come on, you got 6 more to do, Anthony. You got this. It's nice to be able to see the country like that, isn't it? Maine and North Dakota is the only 2 states I haven't been in. Deepu is from India. Okay. How's it going in India this morning? Oh, it's the afternoon for you. Oh, but you're in Europe. Okay. Well, yeah, like Deepu, it only takes practice, man. If you got a little bit of, I don't know what an LMV is, but if it's like a mid-sized truck, you know, taking that step up isn't bad. Like I was saying, you just need practice. You're in motocross right now, Tate. Awesome. I rode motorcycle when I had dirt bikes when I was younger. I always loved it. Europe is tough, isn't it? Go back to India, yeah. It is nice in India. Nice to drive there. How's the traffic? I know there's a lot of people. There's one I can't read there. Is that Russian? I'm not sure, but welcome and thank you for coming by. Appreciate it, my friend. Small car, okay. Yeah, there's a big difference between a small car and one of these big trucks, but you know, practice, practice, practice. That's all it takes. Yeah, I was in South Dakota. I've delivered in there a couple times, but yeah, I never actually crossed over. I got a load going to North Dakota, and then it got canceled on me, so I thought I was going to get it, but it got canceled. Tart, hello, how are you, my friend? India's good, but so much, yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a lot of people in India. So that means a lot of people in India means a lot of traffic. Yeah, I've had friends that's been to North Dakota, but I've never been there. I imagine it's probably exactly like South Dakota, right? But I would like to actually go there so I could say I've been there. And Maine. Maine I know is a nice state. But I did get a load going to Maine once, and I canceled that one because there was a blizzard going on up there. So I was like, I don't wanna. If you get a chance to get out of a blizzard, you do it, right? Yes, Depew, nice meeting you too. Good luck to you. I hope you do get into it, man. It's a fun job. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm from Michigan, so I lived 45 minutes from Canada. I used to pick up. I used to haul automotive when I first started. For like first 12 years of my career, I did flatbed and automotive, and um, we used to go over to Oshawa, Ontario, to the GM plant over there. I used to go there all the time. So yeah, I've been to Canada lots and lots. Been through some whiteouts over there. Been through Toronto traffic, which is no fun. The morning traffic in Toronto is horrid. But I like their McDonald's food in Ontario because they use peanut oil. The fries taste better in peanut oil than they do in regular oil. That's the one, but they use vinegar instead of ketchup. I don't get that. Mountain driving, yeah. Yeah, very important skills in mountain driving, William. Exactly. Yep. Stab braking. Yep. Use that Jake. Yep. Yes, exactly. You've got it. You drive those mountains, especially when you got a lot of weight on. You know, you got to make sure your Jake's working good and you know how to stab those brakes. And I've seen guys burn up brakes going down the hills, even just like West Virginia and stuff, you know, where the mountains are smaller. They're not out like the ones out west, you know. I've seen them smoking those brakes down through there. You can't ride your brakes, that's for sure. You got to know you got to know what you're doing. You know, you write it down on paper. You know how I keep track of where I've been? Shot glasses. I have a shot glass collection. In every state I go to, I buy a shot glass. So I have one from every state. Well, you know, except for the 4. But I have my shot glass collection. I've got about 240 shot glasses. But that's how I kept track of it, of the states, is I would buy shot glass everywhere every time I went to a state. I got about 8 more minutes and I can go on duty. Yeah. Yeah, William, you know, that's very true. Out west, especially. You get out west in some of those places out there. Yeah, you got to know, that Jake brake comes in handy. And all these newer trucks, I believe, have Jake brakes. The old ones, there's some of the old ones that may not, but I think all these newer trucks, every one of them have it. Yo Maple, yeah, we were talking about Canada, about one of the places that we've been to, and I was just telling Anthony that I used to go into Guelph, Ontario every day to the GM plant. And also Newburgh, is it Newburgh? North of Toronto. I used to take the 401 to Toronto and then go north. Is it Newburgh or New something up there? I used to go up there now and again. There's a bumper plant up there. I used to go up there and pick up bumpers. Greeting. Now we got one from Alaska. That was the other place that we were talking about. Not important. Always important. Greetings from Alaska. How's things up there in Alaska? I can't read that name, but I am from Michigan. Ontario, where the good things grow. Yeah. Ontario's a nice drive. I don't mind it at all. Like I was saying, the McDonald's. I like the McDonald's because they use peanut oil on their fries. It just tastes so good. Yeah, inflation, housing prices just like the U.S., right? Yeah, I know. pretty down scary. Yep. First mountain I drove was Virginia. Oh, West Virginia and Virginia. Yep. Those hills across 68 in West Virginia are nothing to mess with. Those ones you definitely got to have a Jake brake for. Yeah, Michigan. I love Michigan Maple. I like Ontario too. You know, I have friends from Ontario, and the only thing I don't like is the DOT because they mess with the American truck drivers. Yeah, Anthony, how many shot glasses do you have? I love still picking up shot glasses. And I went out to when I went to the Philippines to see Chris, I got a shot glass. When I went to Dubai, you know, any place I go that sells shot glasses, I get from Honduras. Got one from Honduras. I got one from, I think I got one when I had a layover in England and Switzerland too. Seems like I got one. Wayne, thanks to all the veterans. Yes, absolutely. You're welcome. Yeah, it does. You got to jump through all those hoops. Yep, exactly. Yeah, but I don't know how it was in Canada in the 80s, but I know I used to, when I was going over there in the late 90s and early 2000s, those DOT hated us. They seen the American come in there, it's like sharpening their tools. I'm going to tear that truck apart. Minus 13 in Alaska. Man. That is cold, dude. I was up in, last year I was up in, I think it was Minnesota I was up in, and it was like minus 17 actual. It was flipping cold. Today not important. I'm in Ohio. Right now I'm sitting in Columbus, Ohio. I'm getting ready to take off here very soon. My 10-hour clock is almost up, so I'm going to take off here in a few, and then I have to drive over to Indianapolis and pick up a load and head for Missouri. The QEW, I think so. I think I have been down to QEW, Anthony, because that seems familiar. I think so. 35 in Central Florida, Wayne? Man, that's too cold. Manu, hello, I'm good. How are you, my friend? You went to McDonald's in Canada? I used to stop by the service plaza there off the 401. The QEW, what is that? I know it, Anthony, and you're testing my memory, but I know the QEW, I know it. Oh yeah, 38,000 pounds. The heavier loads on 2-lane roads, it never seems like fun, does it? And going across those 2-lane, I do a lot of 2-lane driving, it seems like, and I don't mind it empty, but yeah, when you're fully loaded and it's heavy, you know, you've got 40,000 pounds on, it just seems harder, doesn't it? Crypt Blue, lot lizards don't exist anymore, man. The world's oldest profession is out of business in the truck stops. They don't do that anymore. You don't see that anymore. I haven't seen that in years. You used to see them crawling from truck to truck all the time, but you don't see it anymore. All done. I think they all got fired. Well, I think I have like another minute or two and I can go on duty. Sounds good, right? Likes us. Michelle, how are you? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. 7:13. I can go on duty in less than a minute. I'm just waiting for the seconds now. Masked Indian control the trucking business? No, I don't think so. Good to hear, Michelle. Good to hear. I don't think that they do control it. You see a lot more of them out here, but I wouldn't say they control it. Okay. Oh, okay. The Wizards. Yeah, I love my shot glass collection, but I don't have them displayed or anything right now. I want to get them displayed. You know, I used to have a couple of cabinets that had all these shelves, you know, that you could display them on, but I don't have them anymore. They stayed behind with the X. On duty I go. Boom. There we go. I can go on duty. I glazed the brakes. Okay. Thank you, Michelle, for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I don't know where are you from, Michelle? I don't know where you're from. I don't know if it's daytime there or night, but thank you for coming by. Yeah, let the money begin. Oh. Yeah, that would be really scary, Anthony. Hell yeah, that would be scary as hell. Sean the Goat. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's going on, Sean? Now let my truck run a little bit. I gotta get my tinny boppers on and start getting go out and check out the truck and start getting myself around. Gonna get to leave. I get to leave. Get to drive through. What is it? That's after 8. Yeah, traffic is gonna be horrid here in Columbus. Got to deal with Buckeyes. Okay, we've got everything off. Everything is off, guys. Turn on the lights, 4 ways. You guys want to go? Let's go for a walk. I'm gonna do a walk around on my truck. I'll show you guys my truck. Oh, ooh, it's chilly out here. All right, there's my ride right there. The black KW. There's my beast. Yeah, Maple got to do an inspection on it. We'll just hi girls, how are you, my friend? Yeah, Joe's gonna get a coat on. Don't tell Chris I was out here without a coat on. Okay. I gotta grab my coat. It is just too darn cold out here to be out here without a coat on. Okay. We're just gonna do a quick walk around. Make sure everything's hooked up correctly. Frozen puddles, guys. And that's the ice pond of the frozen tundra. You can see, that's how cold it is. I'm not ready for winter. I'll be honest with you. I am just not ready. My body is going, Joe, get back in the truck, man. There's heat in there. Just a good walk around, body. We'll be okay. I know people are, I'm not catching comments right now, but yeah, see, this place is kind of a shithole, but you know, it's someplace that we used to drop trailers and pick up trailers, and it just happens to be where I slept last night because it gave me, at 11 o'clock at night, you don't find spots in the truck stops. You just don't. It's just, they're full. By dinner time, they're full. See those big, thick tires that they put on this beast? Some kind of berry tree. Okay, let's go back in the truck. It's too cold out here. But anyway, yeah, that's my truck. It's dirty right now, but that's the ride right there. Let's get back in the heat. Oh my Lord. Oh, whew, that's cold, guys. Woo! That's cold. It is. My truck says it's 30 degrees out, but I say no, it's not. It is way colder than that. That wind is really cold. I didn't do the perfect like pre-trip. I just did a walk around because I know everything's fine anyway. I just checked this trailer out last night, just up the road 5 minutes. Sean, I hear you. I know it's cold out there, man. That puddle, you seen that puddle out there? Look at those puddles. They're little ice rinks. It is. It's cold, man. Oh, try and flip it around. There it is. Look at that. Red face, red ears. It's cold. Yeah. Black paint hides the dirt. There you go. Vico, my friend, how are ya? Noel's in the house. Hi, Noel. I know I've missed a few comments out there, but yeah, I took a peek under there at the fifth wheel. That's good. Kenworth, yeah, I like Kenworth. This is the first one I've owned or driven, and it's nice. Maple, it's 12 degrees, man. You do know about cold, don't you? Yeah, it says, oh, I don't know if you can see that. 30 degrees, top left-hand corner of that box. It's bouncing between 29 and 30. I'm telling you, it does not feel like it out there. It's 30, but it feels like 3. That wind is cold. Girls R Us, how's things up there? 0 Celsius. Ooh, it's chilly. Miss Jonette is in the house. Only 31. Yeah, so same temperature as here, girls, but the wind just makes it feel that much colder. Yeah, I'm trying to stay warm. Okay. I think I caught up. Yeah, the tires on these are no fun. Those, especially those big ones, those have got to be really hard. What do they call them? The super slicks or whatever they are. Super singles. See? Super singles. Yep. Man, Sean, you're lucky to be sitting by a fire. I would take that. I would take sitting by a fire right now. Okay, I'm gonna get the phone all situated. Banu, thank you. Yeah, my ears got cold. I gotta get my winter hat. I should have had a winter hat on, and I didn't. I'm bad. How's things going with you, Banu? Right now I'm in Columbus, Ohio, and I'm getting ready to take off here in a minute, and I'm going to head to Indianapolis, Indiana, and just outside of Indy, and pick up a load and head for Missouri. They're keeping me around the Midwest right now for this week because I'm going home this weekend. I could have went to Alabama. I could have picked up a load today going down to Alabama, but I wouldn't have made it home for Friday. Now I want to be home Friday. I have Saturday and Sunday off, and I want to be home Friday so I can prepare Saturday morning. It's opening day for rifle season, so I'm going to be in the woods at 6 a.m. on Saturday. Oh, that's right. I do remember you saying you were having surgery. Yeah, how did it go? How's everything? Just getting everything kind of situated. I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna hit the truck stop. I gotta get some fuel. I'm just over a quarter of a tank, so I'm gonna get some fuel. Yorktown, Indiana. That's the actual name of the town, but it's like just on the outskirts of Indy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Gonna beat the snot out of it. Yep. Oh yeah, good times. That sounds like a good time. Holy crap! I always watch those guys when I've gotten tires fixed or changed or whatever. I've watched them, and those guys work. That is some work, right there. Okay, seatbelts. I want to get out of here. Let's get out of here. I've never been to this yard before, so I don't know. You can see, man, it's just a dump, kinda. You know, it's just some place where we dump trailers. We where I don't know what all these cars are and stuff. They look like junk cars. Look like they're started in a junkyard, but you know, it's some place where we can drop trailers and we can pick up trailers. You know, we use it to relay trailers, stuff like that. So it works for us. It opens automatically. Good. Last night I had to get out on the other side and punch in a code. Alright, thanks for the parking spot. Guys, we are off and rolling. Rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Limp Bizkit does a better version of rolling. $16 million in the house, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It turned green on us. Yay. We don't have to stop. 1 mile ahead, turn left on US 62 West. We're gonna see how it is getting out of here. Alright, you said it, lady. You said it like 3 times. See how it is getting out of here, but I know there were some small roads I traveled last night getting here. School zone, 20 miles per hour. Yeah, I got on some small 2-lane roads last night that didn't look like a truck should be on, but I was on them. GPS told me to go that way. JC Valdez, hello. Ares, hello from Greece. We got somebody from Greece. I don't know if I've ever had anybody on here from Greece before. Yeah, you gotta put some muscle into it, that's for sure. That's working, Maple, right there. That's working. 20-mile-an-hour school zone, and I got a school bus riding my butt. Like, get going, boy. What's wrong with you? Better get going. It's 45. Oh, school bus got in front of me. Not cool. The school bus is flying, man.
3 miles ahead, turn left on US 62 West Harrisburg Pike.
The school bus is in a hurry.
Turn left on US 62 West Harrisburg Pike.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them. No. Now I'll be singing that song all morning. Keep them doggies rolling. Okay, where are we at with the heat? Gotta turn this puppy down a little bit. Now it's getting warm in here. 1 mile, we'll hit 270.
Left on
Okay.
ramp to I-270 West Outer Mountain. Keep 3 miles ahead, turn left on ramp to I-270 West Outer Mountain.
Okay. We're almost to the expressway, guys. I know I'm missing a few comments, but
Turn left on ramp to I-270
All right.
West Outer Mountain.
it's always nice to reach the expressway. I don't mind going through some towns, some of the 2-lane roads, but it's always nice to get to the expressway. Get away from those small towns and tight corners and stuff. Ooh, that's a bright sun right there. See the snow still on the ground. Yeah, a little bit of snow here. It actually stayed on the ground, man. Down in Kentucky, it didn't. All right, guys, we are on the road. Yes. And the sun is shining right on my screen. I can't hardly read it. Thanks, guys. 15 million in the house. It gets harder to read comments while I'm driving, but I try to now and again. We're on the 270 bypass that goes around Columbus, and we're gonna hit 70 here in about 5 minutes, and then we have a 2.5 hour drive over there. But we gotta stop for fuel. Point. I have my winter coat with me. I think I'll put that on. The one I put on was like a flannel. It's like a real thick flannel, and it's warm. It keeps you warm, but on the winter coat while I feel them. Yeah, this is Columbus, JC. Yeah, that driver, that bus, Sean, I think I slowed him down too much, huh? Because even when I came out of the 20-mile-an-hour zone, I didn't like floor it or anything. I wasn't in a hurry to get up to speed. I had to turn, half mile up the road, so I didn't rush it. I wasn't trying to pull wheelies or anything. So, yeah, I think I annoyed him a little bit. It's all fun. It's all fun until somebody gets hurt. drivers for all those trucks or something. I don't know. Nice timing.
Keep right.
There's the snow, guys. Snow, snow, snow. We got a lot around here. I think they got a couple inches around here. Oh no, I've never jackknifed a truck. No, no, no. I have not. I get on those exit ramps or entrance ramps, stuff like that, where people do jackknife them, and I take it slow. These guys, you know, the guys that get out here and they jackknife these trucks, they don't take it easy in the snow, you know, and I do. I'm not holier than thou. I'm not better than everybody else, but I do know that snow is bad. When the roads are slick, you slow down. And some guys don't. They're like, oh, I got 70,000 pounds here. I can go across the snow with no problem. And then they end up jackknifing or going in the ditch or something. You know, not always, but I'm just saying sometimes. That's the ones that do jackknife. The ones that just don't take it easy. Especially, most of the time, I think jackknife tractors happen when they're on the exit ramp. They hit the exit ramp too fast. You just can't do that, man. In the winter, you gotta slow down. I'm in no hurry. I don't worry about what people think of me. If the roads are snow covered and bad, I plow through them, but I take it easy. I go slow. I'll slow right down. I don't care. If you want to go around me, go around me. But you know, I'm the one going down the road, not in the ditch. So as long as you slow down, take it easy, you'll be fine. Look at that truck. A pickup truck off in the ditch there. That just happened. How do you do that on dry roads? He's still trying to get out. How do you do that on dry roads? Can you explain that to me? You're in a four-wheel drive pickup on dry roads and you end up in the ditch. How do you do that? he's the only vehicle involved, so I don't know. Unless somebody cut him off or something, I don't know. I don't know the full story, but how a four-row drive pickup ends up in the ditch on dry roads is beyond me. Go get him, big truck. Go get him. You the man. Give me a couple minutes here, guys. I want to get out of this construction. Not get caught up on comments. down because it's so much easier. See if I can get caught up on some comments. David Scott, commenting is just nuts. I really don't know why I wrote on here and why people write on here. He is not looking at it and it's not text to speak. And really, it is distracted driving. Yep. And yet you commented, David. Stay safe. I will. Yep, eyes on the road. That's why. Yeah, I do kind of glance over now and again, but I do make sure that it's safe to do so. Alex and Alex, hello. Thank you so much. Jack Burton and the Daylight Express. What kind of guns you have? I have shotguns for hunting, just hunting. No, I'm not falling asleep at the wheel. I'm watching what I'm doing. Miss Imelda, how are you, my friend? Lewis, thank you. Good morning. Okay, guys, I'm caught up. It's better you drive, yes. It's always nice though when people do comment on there. I don't always catch every one while I'm driving, but it's always nice to see people talk to each other as well. You know, people will come on and sit and chit chat with each other, and that's always nice too. You can do that. It's okay. Yes, I always do keep my eyes on the road first. Driving is first and foremost the most important, so I do that. But $10 million in the house, I appreciate it, guys. It will here too. It will cost you, but I don't pick it up very often. It usually just stays right where it is now, and just keep it mounted right there on the dash. And I do try to keep it there. Chris gets on to me when I pick it up. She hates that too. You'll be surprised how many people, and I've done my own personal survey. Watching people, you know, you'd be amazed at how many people drive down the road on their phones, or eating, or reading. You know, they do so much stuff while they're driving. I do try to keep it to a minimum, though. I do. I promise. protein bar is breakfast this morning. I have oatmeal in the truck that I normally will, heat up in the microwave, but I don't have any water. In the house, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, you just got to be very careful. Number one, not get caught, but you got to be very careful if you do get on your phone. Don't run somebody over. And all the salt on the road, man. These roads must have got pretty bad across here last night. Night and yesterday. $10 for that beauty next to the road. Was it worth it though? Was it worth $10? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think missed it, but how have you been? How's things with you and Alex? How's things going? check and see what the cheapest fuel was ahead of me. But I guess I'll just stop by the Loves. Oh, Alex, I was just asking how things were. How's things been going with you? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, there's snow. You can see snow on the side of the roads over there. Yep, we got snow yesterday around here. Not a lot, but enough. And it looks like with all the salt on the roads here, that it must have got slick. In the house, guys. I appreciate it. Anxiety season for truckers. Yeah, it's a little bit. It raises the stress level a little bit when you get on bad roads. That's for sure. It's not just the bad roads you got to deal with, but it's the bad drivers. And you take bad drivers and you put them on bad roads, and it's all bad. It's bad, it's just all bad. Yeah. I mean, people do gain weight during the winter. I guess we're less active. You got to watch out for it, though. Yeah, the stress level definitely shoots up in the winter. You know, you got to deal with these roads, and luckily, it's not too bad. You know, right now it's just dry roads. hello, Germany. How's things going over there? Thank you, Alex. You have a good day too, my friend. Gotta get back to work. All right, have a good day. Billboards for Rudy's Smokehouse, award-winning barbecue. That sounds good. Yeah, the snow's stuck. They got a little bit of snow up this way. Be good for deer hunting. I know that I was told that we got about 1 inch of snow back home, but it all melted. But it's supposed to be in the 50s, I think, later this weekend. So. How is the temps? Oh, how is the tempo limit? You can see there's not much traffic on here at all. I'm just strolling along here. You know, it's we're in between cities, so there's not a lot of traffic. hard to read the name, but hello, how are you? I'm good. How's things with you? Springfield, yep, the Simpson family. Alex, hello, how are you? Welcome to Winter Wonderland. Winter has come streaming into the U.S., the northern U.S. Yeah, I'm good, Alex. I'm just driving along here, relaxing. You were in Pakistan. Well, welcome from Pakistan. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me. Gene, how are ya? Oh, it's the other one. It's bouncing so much. Oh, you live in Florida. It's cold here. Be safe. I will. It's cold here too. You can see the snow on the sides of the road there. It is 28 degrees here, according to my truck. No, I don't know. Nope, sorry. Oh, stay back, dear. He was running right for the road. Yeah, that's a good idea. Turn around, go back. That's a nice little buck. About a 6-point. That's a good idea. Turn around, buddy. Nope, he wants to go for the road. He's got a hunter in there chasing him around, I'll bet you. Oh, you're the owner, okay. I thought you were talking about a language. There's a pink salt company in Pakistan. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, welcome to my live. I appreciate you coming by. Trying to figure out where I'm going to stop and get fuel. I got to stop and look on the app to see where the cheapest fuel is, so I can save a few bucks. But I got to be stopped to do it. friend L. How are ya? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. How's your day going? Okay, selling pink salt to everyone in the world. Okay. What kind of salt? Like road salt or on your mashed potatoes and gravy salt? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. World's #1 salt. That is awesome, man. Congratulations on that. Brother, what is your name? My name is Joe. Miss L, how are you? Yeah, I don't get a chance. Sometimes it takes me a minute to answer comments because I'm driving. But yeah, my name is Joe. In the house, guys, I appreciate it. So when you talk about this pink salt, is it cooking salt? Can you guys hear me okay? Rock salt. Okay, so it's the kind of salt that you like put on your driveway or your walkway to melt the ice. Yes? It's still awesome. I mean, either way, I just wondered. Different types of pink salt lamps. Wow, okay. That's really cool. You sound very successful. That's awesome. Thank you. Congratulations. I don't know why I'm thanking you, but congratulations. #1 cooking salt. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that's good. Healthy salt. Well, congrats to you. That's awesome that you're doing so well. I'm happy for you, my friend. Welcome here to my live. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me.
crushing pink salt, rock pink salt, and then okay, nobody's selling pink salt for cooking. That's awesome. Good job. How did you come about starting this? I mean, where do you get the rock salt from that you're crushing? I'm driving a Kenworth. Jamal, how's it going? I'm driving a Kenworth, my friend. T680. Hello to whoever that, I can't read that name and the letters that you put on there, I don't know, but hello. Hello anyway. 13 million in the house, guys. I appreciate it. Jamal, do you drive a truck? Oh, it's a lot to read, guys. My brother drives to Detroit cross country 3 weeks out. Okay, that's about what I do. I stay out about 3 weeks at a time. Thank you. Yeah, we deserve props. I mean, a lot of people don't think about it, but I appreciate that, Jamal. I do. You remember my company name? Namakistan. Am I saying it right? No, Namanaskistan there. Pink salt of the companies in grocery store. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Okay, absolutely. That sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Adrian, how are you? Beautiful driving day. Yeah. Oh, in Ireland it's raining. Yeah, we had snow yesterday. You can see the snow over there. It's a nice drive today, but yesterday wasn't all that bad. I mean, I didn't have a bad time or anything. It was just wet for the most part. Where are you from, Adrian? Yes, they are. Actually, Jamal, they are. Your brother and I do a great service for this country, right? With sacrifice. People don't think of the sacrifice. We're out here for 2, 3, 4 weeks at a time, and sometimes longer. And people don't think about that. Everything you touch, everything you use, everything you use in your life was once on a truck. That's what I always tell people. gonna make it? I think he's gonna make it. Okay. We're gonna hop over here behind him. It's snowing. Yeah, it's a lot better for traveling today than it was yesterday. There's a lot of salt on the road, so it got slick around here. Adrian is Ireland. Okay. How's things in Ireland? Yeah, you said that, didn't you? I will definitely look for that kind of salt, that's for sure. Elliot Perry, good morning. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I don't go to California. If I was going out there, I'd be glad to, but yeah, I don't go to California. This company I work for, they stay east of like Oklahoma and stuff. We do the eastern half of the country. The last company I was with, I would go out there, but not this one. Jamal, I know I missed a comment from you, but I'm trying to get to where I can catch up. Oh, you're planning on getting your CDL, okay. Are you going to drive with your family member starting next year? Okay. Yeah, exactly. You get paid to travel this beautiful country. Can't beat that, can we? Pat, how are you? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. I wanted to... Okay, hold on a second.
2 miles away, please select 2 lanes to stay on I-75 west.
Okay, I'll do that. Doing good, okay. I wanted to say thank you. Oh. I'm trying to catch these comments, guys, but my phone is bouncing so much. It's like a jumping bean. What were those called? Those pop rocks. That's what my phone is doing, like those pop rocks. Remember those things? You put those in your mouth and pop all over? That's what my phone's doing. Hi, honey. Chris is in the house, guys. My queen is here. Yes, thank you, honey. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Visit Christy there too. Visit her channel as well. This is my fiance, guys. If you could, visit her channel as well.
my phone, sometimes you get on some of these roads, and my phone just it's jumping all over the place. It's hard to read. So I have to I miss a lot of comments. I mean, I don't mean to. I just kind of do. There's nothing I can do. But I try to catch them all. Honey, I hope your day is going good. I know you're busy, but I hope your day is going good. Up to you, sir. All right, thank you, Jamal. I appreciate that, my friend. Where are you driving? Right now. I'm in Ohio, and I'm on my way to Indianapolis, Indiana. I got to pick up a load there, and then I have to head over to Missouri. Starting to cloud up a little bit. I think we're going to lose that sunshine, which doesn't surprise me. It is mid-November. But at least the roads are clean and dry. Yeah, if you guys get a chance, also subscribe to Chrissy's channel. She has a great channel too, of course. She usually does her live stream just before me. So if you're ever on before, like early morning, you can look her up. She's usually live as well. It's the one that I have pinned right there, the one that Chrissy and Joe, that's her channel. Chrissy and Joe, Filipino-American couple. That's my queen. Yeah, it's me. Yep. She's really cute. She's a cute kid. Yeah, I visited Dubai. I've visited twice now. Yes, I sure have. I was there in July, the hottest time of the year. I thought I was going to melt, but I made it. We went swimming. We had a pool in our hotel. We go up swimming every morning, and that helped, you know. But whenever we would go out, oh my Lord, it was hot. It was really hot. But, you know, I loved visiting there. I loved, you know, of course, spending time with my Chris and things. And it's a nice place to visit. I really like it. Hopping on a plane. Oh, you're going to Puerto Rico. Cool. Weather's definitely got to be nicer down there. Yes, Jamal, she is definitely my queen. I tell her that all the time. She's my favorite person in the world. I gotta watch traffic here for a minute, guys. If I miss some comments, I'm just watching traffic. I gotta slow it up here and gotta get around people merging on, people coming by. It's craziness. There we go. Had to get around that slow one. $20 million in the house, yes. Hey Tate, how's it going, my friend? I seen that you said hey before. I had to concentrate on traffic back there, but how's it going today, Tate? Oh, you're originally from New Hampshire, okay. Moved to Texas with my parents a year ago, okay. Don't miss the cold either. I'd love to live in Texas. I love traveling Texas. You know, it's a nice state. Yeah, look at the snow. Here, honey, they got a little bit more snow than where I was, and it's stuck on the ground. I heard that up by Chicago, my dad was telling me, they got about a foot of snow up there. It was up to, the guy that was reporting, he said the snow was up to his knees. So they got a lot up there. But Chicago, apparently, they got the worst of it. Michigan, Dad said that they got about an inch of snow up there, but it was melting. So it wasn't staying around. It's supposed to be in the 50s the rest of the week or something. So I think it's going to warm up a little bit. I think this cold front is moving through, you know, and it brought some snow. But I think it's going to warm up a little bit, and then, you know, but it won't stick around. I know, Jamal, I probably missed what you said because I can see Chris said good to hear, but it's hard sometimes when my phone bouncing like this. Oh, you run a charity for kids. That's cool. With for special needs kids. Oh, that's really cool. And veterans, okay. That's very cool. Thank you very much for doing that. Yep, homelessness is a thing, you know, that we need to fight more in this country. Yes, it is amazing, honey. Yeah, it is. You know, thank you for doing that. We all appreciate that. Those people, you know, homeless people and kids with disabilities and everything, they need, you know, as much help as they can get. With our current government, they don't give a crap. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. I'm here in Michigan. Jamal, you're in Michigan? What part of Michigan are you? I'm sorry, I gotta pull this down. I'm missing so much.
Where are you in Michigan? Did a little snow and nothing crazy yet. Yeah, my dad up in northern Michigan said they got about an inch up there. No, I can't, Jamal, man. I tried, but I can't. Chris hates when I pull it down like this and look at it, but every once in a while I have to. I just have to kind of really watch the road as well. I don't like missing too many comments. I don't want people thinking that I'm ignoring them or anything. What's up? Where are you at, Jamal, in Michigan? And Elliot Perry, thank you so much for everything, and enjoy your day, my friend. Been married 11 years now. Congratulations on that. Best decision of my life, absolutely. Chris and I are going to be getting married in February. And I know it's going to be the best decision I ever made, too. She's great. She's really a wonderful person. She's the best person I know. I've seen something about, yeah, Adrian. I'm not in Michigan. I'm in Ohio, but I live in Michigan. Adrian Garcia. I'm from Detroit. Okay. Just past Lincoln Park. All right. Yep, I know the area. I used to Uber around Detroit. I grew up in the Flint area. Now I live up in Clare. I live up in northern Michigan, but not permanently. But yeah, I grew up in Flint, around the Flint area, Mount Morris, Clio, Flint, that area. But I was Ubering for about 1.5 years before I came back on the road, and I Ubered around Detroit, so I got to know Detroit really well and all the suburbs and stuff. Here's my view. How you guys get my view? There's my Michigan hat, Jamal, right there. I always represent my brother. Michigan right there, and over there is my Lions hat. Representing. And you know what? I got my Michigan hat up in my dash, and I'm going through Columbus, Ohio. I'm not the most popular person in Columbus, Ohio, but I still represent. $65. That's as fast as this truck will go. Yeah, you can see the snow. I don't know, honey, if you're still there, but didn't stick on the roads. Of course, they salted the hell out of the roads to clear the roads, but I'm interested to see, because I'm going up into northern Missouri, right at the Missouri, like just north of St. Louis, right at the Missouri-Illinois line, and I'm interested to see how much snow they have up there. Yes, sir. Go blue. Go blue. Yeah, I had a lot of great people I picked up too. I used to like going to the airport, get some good runs out of the airport. But yeah, I've been all over Detroit. I got to know Detroit pretty well. I never had any issues. People are always worried about going down in the big cities and stuff, but I don't know. I got used to it. And like you said, there's great people. I've met a lot of great people. I had a lot of great conversations on some long car rides and backed up traffic and stuff. And yeah, I liked it. Okay, I gotta put this back up here. I gotta stop here pretty soon to get some fuel for my truck and my body. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Keeps blowing me over to the white line there. Well, I've got about 1.5 hours left to my destination, about 72 miles. Uh-oh, I lost my Wi-Fi.
my for my tablet. What the heck is going on? Yeah, my tablet quit working all of a sudden. My Wi-Fi. I think the Wi-Fi's back on. I don't know. I gotta stop and I gotta get this reset. I gotta get fuel anyway, so I'm gonna stop up here pretty soon. Drive safe, honey. I will. Have a good rest of your day, baby.
New message.
Well, a new message just popped up. I gotta get stopped here pretty soon and see what's going on with my tablet. Stopped working. Where am I? Okay, grab a mile marker. See where I can get stopped. 17, okay. Up here to about 7 miles, there's a truck stop. I'm going to stop and reset this thing or something and see what's going on. I lost my Wi-Fi there for a minute and I don't think my tablet's reconnected. Gotta have that GPS. Oh, is it working again? Yeah, it's working again. Okay. I'm still gonna. I gotta stop and get fuel anyway. So, I'm gonna stop for a quick minute. I gotta see where the cheapest fuel is, and see where I'm gonna stop for fuel. And I wanna restart this. Seems like it's working now though. Yeah, it's moving, so it might be okay. It's never good when GPS quits working. Pascal, thank you. Hello. My oh, your wife went to U of M for her degree. Cool, very cool. In physics, wow. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm always representing U of M, always. University of Michigan in all sports basketball teams looking really good too. I've seen a story where people think Michigan's going to win it all this year. We got some good coaching there now. I really liked who we had, but this new guy, he's good. And yeah, we're going to have a great basketball team. We're going to have a great year. Football teams are a little inconsistent, but still always root for them, of course. I bleed maize and blue. Our Lions aren't very consistent either. One game they just tear it up. The next game they look like a semi-pro team. You know, I don't know. It's hopefully they keep their playing well. That offense is great. We just got to keep hammering away, man. I think we're gonna have a chance to go to Super Bowl. I mean, there's a chance. Not as good of a chance as we had last year, but there's still always a chance. So there's like Philadelphia's struggling, Washington's struggling. You know, I think Green Bay is doing pretty good, but we meet them again. We're gonna beat them. They caught us on the first game of the year. 35 north. Where am I going? That was by Indy. $6 million in the house, guys. I appreciate it.
kind of glitch or something that the Wi-Fi went off and then it popped back on. I don't know, it seems to be working okay now. I'm gonna stop up here, I think, and grab some fuel. And I really wanted to hit that rest area back there so I could check for cheapest fuel in the area, but they had me jumping off on 35 and going north, so I just want to check things out. Construction ahead, 10.5 miles, expect long delays. Awesome. Maybe that's why they have me. No, that's 19 miles ahead they want me to. I don't know. I was told that, I didn't look it up. I was told this was by Indy, but I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna see what route they're running me. Fucksgiving, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Valentine. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Veterans Day. Is it Veterans Day? All these soldiers in here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna jump off here for a minute, guys. I might grab fuel here, but I want to check and see if there's cheaper fuel up the road, and I want to see kind of what the route is they're giving me. Go to a TA. I don't think this is going to be the cheapest fuel, but down to an eighth of a tank. And if they have me jumping off the expressway, I don't want to go up on 2-lane roads with low on fuel.
Well, this is fun. Fuel is very expensive here.
Turn left. Then turn left.
Yes, I have to wait. So let's screw around waiting for him. I am not buying fuel here. I just had to get out of the way because people are trying to get by, but oh, I gotta check a few things, man. I am not spending that much on fuel. Okay, Yorktown is right there. I'm only 63 miles from there. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am going to get fuel here. Not much. But I'm down too low to not. So I'm going to get 50 gallons and call it a day. 7148. I did not prepare for this well. I wasn't going to get fuel. I got to pull up a little bit so it'll reach. Okay, guys, I had to get some water, got another coffee. And I had no water in this truck. I ended up getting 50 gallons, which I hate doing because it's expensive right here, but it's expensive everywhere in this area. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna, before I go rolling, see if I can catch up here. Liz Music Mix, how are you, Liz? Hi, Elle. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. Elle was here earlier. Welcome back, Elle. Elle, is it Elle? Do I say it right at Elle or Ellie? I don't know. I always say Elle, but thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Very supportive friend indeed. Miss Liz as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. Seatbelts. We're out of here. I like drinking hot stuff when it's cold out like this, so I grabbed an extra coffee. I wouldn't normally do that, but the I like hot stuff. I like hot stuff. Oh, they repaved those parking spots. That's good. Need to do the rest of the parking lot though.
Turn left, then turn right.
Going home in a couple of days, so I'm not buying stuff out here, like water. I ran out of water, but I pay twice as much out here on the road. When I go home, I'll hit the store and I'll get a case of water, and I'll get it for half as much. So Walt just clogged the stall. Good job, buddy. Good job. Shout out, Liz. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We got 14 million in the house. 14 million people. Okay, there's only 14 people, but 14 million in the house, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Always appreciate the support. Chris and I both do, don't we, Chris? She's working. She's working.
Turn left on ramp to I-70 West.
Hurry up, little pickup. Let's go. Do your thing, man. I get through here before this oversized load gets up here. We don't want to be stuck behind him. 50 gallons. You always want to put a minimum of 50 gallons in. So that's what I did. Sure, it's a suction cup to the window. Got a long rubber, like hard rubber arm that I can bend around and stuff. It works pretty good. I mean, is it shaking or anything? Sometimes people say it shakes and sometimes they don't, so I don't know. Is it okay right now? Good. Oh, yours just broke. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I picked this up in a truck stop, at a Pilot truck stop. They have different kinds, and this is one I always buy. This is the second one I've had. The first one broke, but it was because I broke it. It's my fault, so I dropped it, broke it. You're at or what you do, but you get into a Pilot truck stop, they have some good ones in there. They're just probably a little bit more expensive. Those truck stops are always more expensive. There's Ellenberry. Hey there. Yeah, I'm back too. I got a little bit of fuel, just got a splash to get me through because that's a more expensive place there. But I got enough to get me through, and coffee and some water and stuff. Oh, a really bulky one? Yeah, this one isn't real bulky at all. But it lasted a year, that's pretty good. My last one did too, it lasted for a good long time. But, like I said, I dropped it and broke it. I broke one of the arms off the side that holds the phone. So I couldn't tilt my phone on its side. I like to tilt my phone on its side to get video for content, but I couldn't anymore. It wasn't holding the phone very well, so I'd get a new one. Hey, by this guy. This is that guy I passed earlier. I remember that plow thing that he's got on the back there. Got by him. Well, I'm originally from here in the U.S., Michigan. I grew up in Michigan, and Chris is Filipino, so she's originally from the Philippines, but she now lives in Dubai. But she's coming here at the end of January. She'll be coming here for good. I have a Kenworth. This is my first Kenworth I've ever driven. I usually do Freightliner. I like Freightliner. I've never done Peterbilt very much. My dad owned a Peterbilt and I drove it a little bit, but I've mainly been international and Freightliner. Because a lot of companies get internationals because they're cheaper, I think. But Freightliner has always been my favorite truck. And only because I haven't owned a Peterbilt. I'd like to own a Peterbilt, but you know, I'm getting out of driving, so I don't need to. But yeah, this KW it's been nice. I didn't reset my thing, but it seems to be working okay now, so I guess I don't need to. Man, it's cold working out there. Get it. Welcome to Indiana. And Indiana roads. Yep, driver's taking over, yes. Indiana roads have always been bad, but it looks like they're ripping all this up and they're going to fix it. Because this has been nasty through here for a long time. They've needed to do something with this. Indiana is some of the worst roads in the country. But there's bad ones, I mean, don't get me wrong, but this I-70 right here from the state line to Indianapolis is just a wreck. But now, as you see, like I said, they're ripping it up, so they're fixing it. At least they're doing work to fix it. Because it has been like driving across, here's been like driving on a dirt road. My cruise control won't even stay on. Give me 1 minute, guys, to get through this construction, and I'll catch up on comments. Oh, you had old Freightliner, I do see that. Yeah, Freighliner's always been my truck. Where it's Detroited. I grew up out of 13 speeds as well. 35 before. Doesn't seem like it's a real bad road. I guess I didn't miss any. He's turning into the truck stop, isn't he? Like number 40. Thank you very much. We hit 40. I always figured that it's a successful live if I hit at least 30 likes. But today we hit 40. So that's awesome. Thank you guys. Although I can't tell who that is. Mamra. How are you, my friend? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. '40th like. It's like a milestone, isn't it? house, guys. I appreciate it.
New message.
I don't have any place to stop on a 2-lane road, so don't send me a goddamn message. Stupid. They always send you messages. You know, you can't check them while you're driving, but they send you messages while you're driving. And it's like, what the hell are you sending me messages for? Why don't you wait till the truck is stopped? And you know, I was just sitting at a truck stop getting fuel. I was there for a good 10 or 15 minutes. Why didn't you send it to me there? Why you wait till now? I'm just complaining, guys. Sorry. It drives me crazy. I have to listen to the fact that they sent me messages and I can't do anything about it. And I can't get rid of that notification. It doesn't allow you to, so I'd like to get rid of that notification altogether. And not know that I got a message while I'm driving. driving, though, it's hard to pay any attention to my phone, that's for sure. So I appreciate everybody being here. I just can't, I won't be able to check these messages, though. These comments, just thank you for being here, though. Thank you. Gets very hard. Tate, is that you? I think I see. I see a good morning on there. How's it going this morning? I'm just traveling up through this 2-lane road, so I haven't been able to really watch the chat much, but thank you, my friend. I appreciate you coming by again today. Windy day. No, it's Kenworth. KW. I wish there was a Peterbilt. I would like to own a Peterbilt. If I owned a truck outright, I would want a Peterbilt. They're very nice trucks, but this one is Kenworth, which is a nice truck. I like this truck. The first Kenworth I've ever driven. And for the most part, the basics of the trucks are all pretty much the same. But, I don't know, I just like this truck. Guys, thank you all so much. Appreciate it. They're winding down a little bit. I think it's almost 11 o'clock. Which means for Chris it's almost 8. She's going to be getting out of work soon. later. He'll probably be gone. Okay. Now I will check my messages. You put one pre-plan on me. Going to Louisiana. Yeah, that would be going the wrong way, kids. There, I accepted it.
18 miles ahead. Go north on US 35 and then take ramp and then merge left on US 35 north.
So I accepted my next load. It's Bolingbrook, Illinois. It's not keeping me. They want me to go to Louisiana, which hell, I'd love to go to Louisiana in the winter. Here we go. But I'm due home in 2 days, so I'm not going to Louisiana now. Right, Ellen Berry? Elliot Berry, not Ellen. Elliot. What got you into the trucking industry? I think just a necessity for work. It was I grew up in it. My dad drove a truck for 45 years, and he owned a company at the time. And jobs around where I lived didn't pay squat, so I got into trucking. I was originally I was working at a shop, and they wanted me to get my CDL so I could drive their truck. They were going to buy a truck, and they wanted me to drive back and forth to New Jersey for them. And I went and got the training, and then my dad says, "Well, why don't you just drive for me then?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, okay." It's a good idea, so I did. The rest be history. Thanks, Dad. I don't mind that, you know, it's okay. right. Fun. I hope they have parking there. I take that back. What I said earlier, I don't think I've ever been this way. I thought I had, but I don't know. I don't know that I have. I don't know. It doesn't look familiar. Looks like winter now, doesn't it? A little bit of snow on the road, or on the, a little bit of snow on the ground. No leaves on the trees. It's winter. It's definitely winter. Sorry, I was just kind of going through that town and through construction and all that stuff, so I had to really pay attention to the road. Have a pleasant day. Arthur, how are you, my friend? GRBC, thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not in Ohio anymore. Now I'm in Indiana. I crossed over into Indiana a little while ago. I'm sorry. I probably didn't say anything. Traveling Lamp, how are you, my friend? Yeah, I'm in Indiana. I've got about 3.8 miles to my destination. So I'm probably going to be ending this. I'm probably going to go ahead and end it. I've got to get in there, and it's a live load, so I got to get myself in there. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this, and I'll be back on tomorrow, like I am every day. Every day, guys. I really appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out with me. I really, really do. You guys are all the best in my book. Thank you, Marge. I was just ending. If you guys get a chance, you know, Chris there, go to her channel as well. She's usually live before me. And then I come on right after she finishes up. Either she ends hers. She usually ends hers about the time I wake up. So, but if you get a chance, go visit her, please. I appreciate that as well. So thank you guys very much. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you, GRBC. I appreciate it, man. You too. Bye, guys.